Can you dig it? Sends me to the peak without no regret. You got no love without no love. You got no regret without no regret. You got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
It'll be the Warriors off the tip. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. We've got James Harden. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Kidd in at the 1.
One of the primary ways Green helps this offense, operating as a stretch big.
Now here's Harden. And he banks in the layup.
That's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
Here's Durant. Brooklyn pulls it in.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
Kidd with the bucket.
Yeah, I'd call this ideal scoring distance. It's almost too easy.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with the head coach of the Warriors for a minute. We talked about Kevin Durant and just how challenging a matchup he is. He told me, quote, his length is what makes him so difficult. Throwing that quick release on his jumper, all we can ask our guys to do is get a hand up on any shot they can. We'll see how effective their defense is on Durant tonight. B.A.?
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Here's Green, and it's hammered home by Green.
I love the show of force by Green, putting the defense on notice with the jam.
Harden from outside gets the 3 to fall. Harden's got 5 points.
I love this approach, getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
The shot by Kidd, no good.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
The kick out, Curry. Outside, Green. The 3 is up. Kidd with a rebound.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Pass to Kidd. Puts up a 3. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Kidd's gotten his second bucket.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Now here's Curry. He's closely guarded. The shot. And Thompson gets it to go.
Not just a jump shooter, Thompson is also more than capable of converting inside.
Three-pointer. Hits the trifecta. Give him 8.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment. You see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Now here's Green. 5 points in the game.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
There's the steal. Curry against Irving. The kick to Durant. 1:36 left to play in the first quarter. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Turning up the intensity. Durant saw his chance and does not hold back. There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Outside for Green. to Curry. Outside, Green. 5 on the clock. Durant, no good. And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for Brooklyn. 3-point lead. Pass to Harden. There's 47 seconds left to play in the first. Irving for 3. Knocks it down from distance. Irving's got 5.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Outside for Green. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry.
A pleasant surprise from Draymond there. I mean, I love when he looks for his offense.
On the wing, Irving. And the Nets, another 3.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
On the wing, Harden, defended by Thompson. Here's Lopez. Got a piece of it. The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. It's the Nets, up 4. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go anywhere. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Brooklyn.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
Klay Thompson is out there with Stephen Curry. Then it's Green. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5. That's the Warriors 5. The kick out, Curry. And stolen by Durant. In transition, here comes Brooklyn. Nice shot by Harden.
And just a great effort from Harden on the break. I mean, he can score any way he wants.
Here's Curry. Rebounded by Lopez.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
Here's Kidd. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Kidd's got 12 points in the game.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
KD gets a step. It's rebounded by Golden State. Will it go? Here's Thompson. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
Outside for Harden. On the wing, Irving. From downtown. Connects from downtown. 11 points in the game.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the offense.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
He shoots. Oh, Green with a block.
Such a strong defender. This team appreciates when Green gets up to swat it away.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Brooklyn leading by 10. Left side Durant. Pass to Kidd. It's stolen by Curry. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. And so ball out of bounds. Thompson touched it last. Here's Kidd. He's got 12. Deflected. Outside, Green. They get it back. Here's Chamberlain. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. That's on Brook Lopez.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
He's perfect from the line this time. And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
There's the triple. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
Now here's Curry. Defense is right there. Green finds Thompson. Oh, Klay Thompson with the bounce. Get up, Klay.
A fearless dunk by Thompson, showing the defense they can't force him to back off.
Irving for three. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Drives to the hoop. Irving goes in. Blocked! And so it looks like the Nets will retain possession here. And 1:01 left to play in the first half of basketball. Here's Harden. The kick to Durant. Clock at 6. Over Green. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Pass to Thompson. Pulls up. And that comes off the assist by Green. Thompson's got 10 points.
And this is Thompson's game. His coaches and teammates love seeing him shoot off the catch.
Harden from outside. Chamberlain pulls it in. Warriors trail by 7. They double team Durant. Here's Chamberlain. Soft touch off the glass. Chamberlain's gotten his second bucket of the game.
What you love about KD is the way he thinks the game. Intelligent and experienced. You can count on him to always...
Wow!
Wow! That type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Brooklyn out in front, up by 4. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
Measuring up the shot.
And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Brooklyn leading by 4. On the floor for Brooklyn. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's James Harden, and it's Irving in at the small forward position. Thompson scanning the floor. Klay busting it up inside.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Oh, Curry, a magician inside.
You can really see their confidence growing as this game has gone on. They have reason to believe now.
Yeah, they're in this one. They have some momentum on their side, and they just need to keep up the intensity. Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
The 3 from Thompson, that's good. And so Durant with the assist. Durant's got 3 assists now in this one. Lopez, the screen. It's deflected, and they get it back. Harden, the pass to Kidd. Fires the 3, and the Nets another 3.
He's never shy to let it go from three-point range. Harden wants to make the D's job as tough as possible.
Thompson outside. Green up top from behind the arc. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Harden. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Here's Thompson. Durant. Durant pulls it in.
Oh, you gotta finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
An open look for Irving. And again, it's Brooklyn.
Nice job to recognize the lack of D in that medium range area.
On the wing, Curry. He's got 11. Here's Green. Back to Curry. Rejected by Lopez.
Just an effective shot blocker. Lopez using all of that 7 feet, and he does a great job of picking his spots.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. From the high post. And there's another one for Brooklyn.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
Curry passes to Durant. Looming large, KD.
You gotta push Durant farther away than this, or he will make you pay.
Kidd. Off target from outside. Warriors trail by 5. Outside, Green. Let's go with a 3. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Green's got 13 now.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
The kick to Durant. KD gets a step. Durant pulls it in. Durant's got 4 rebounds now. Fires for 3. Irving, that's good. Irving's got 5 points in the quarter.
His three-point mechanics have been flawless. Get him a clean look from deep, and he'll bury it.
The sharp interior passing is so important. The best way to create high-percentage buckets.
Harden finds Durant. Ooh, went in there strong and tried to power it down. But he drew the contact, and he'll head to the line. It's going to go on Draymond Green.
Courageous play inside by Durant. Just absorbing the foul and still putting up the shot.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
It's tipped. Lopez with the steal. And Irving gets it to go. Irving's got 23 points.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
The kick out, Curry. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And he drops it in from the low post. He's got 13.
Easy shot for him. They'll take that every time up the floor.
Durant against Green. Back to Harden. On the wing, Durant. Over Green. Oh, it's blocked by Green. Points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. Brooklyn out in front. They're up by... And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. They've got Stephen Curry. Draymond Green is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Klay Thompson. And it's Chamberlain in at the center position, locking down the middle. That's the Warriors 5. Warriors trail by 7. Now Curry. Durant, pass to Thompson. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Durant's got his 5th assist in this one.
Not too many players have ever had the feel for the three-point shot like Klay.
And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
And even with the coaches,
the previous play is under review.
Foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And it goes out of bounds. That one off green. Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. And the Nets miss again. Warriors trail by 4. Thompson in the post. Here's Durant. Out to Thompson. Three-pointer. Oh, Thompson buries the tray.
No surprise here. Thompson's talent as a shooter making him a constant scoring threat.
Pass to Lopez. Goes up on the wing. And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist by Lopez. And it's 6 points for Durant. Here's Durant. Here he goes. And it's slammed in by Durant.
What sets Durant apart is his handles. They're almost unseen for a guy of his height.
Here's Kidd. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though. Kidd's got 22 points.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look.
And it's Harden penetrating. Puts up a 3. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Green outside. Can't get it to go. Nets leading by 3. Here's Irving. Bucket! Straight in!
Almost any time he gets the look he wants, he hits it.
And that's who you want to go to with the game on the line.
Thompson. Oh, wait a second here, guys. We got a whistle, and in a game this close, they're going to challenge the...
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Look at the monitor.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what the Nets coach was going over with his team. He applauded their shooting and their shot selection, saying, "We're taking the right threes, not forcing anything. Keep doing that, and they'll continue to fall." Makes the game easy, doesn't it?
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Here's Durant. 6 to shoot. Yes! Using that window!
As great a scorer as KD is, he's always been willing to make that extra pass. Nice look from him.
He launches. Ooh, the shot misses.
And the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
It's 2-on-1. Drills a transition 3.
This is just what they needed right now. A strong defense and smart offense to give the...
Oh! Get out the way! Get out the way!
Awesome! Cold-blooded. You can count on Thompson to keep an even temperature as the game heats up.
The 3 ball is down!
Oh, can you say important bucket by Harden? James always wants the ball in these moments. Love it. And Steph relishes taking key shots. It's what he's out there to do.
The Nets with the lead. 54 seconds left in the fourth.
And you have to try to make something happen. I mean, they have to be aggressive at this point, even if it's risking a foul.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so he drops them both, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Well, that's outstanding execution in a big spot. He showed a lot of poise at the line right there.
Count it!
Whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
three.
And the game isn't over yet, but they have to move quickly.
Yeah, this one isn't over, but they can't afford to waste any time now.
An experienced and confident player. How about Green being the one to bury the big-time shot?
15 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Durant with a screen on Curry. Here's Durant. Katie jams it straight down.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Outside Curry. He's off from three. And so it's Brooklyn who scrapes by with the win. With the late victory, they upset plenty of these hometown fans.
They really should take this win to heart. When the pressure was on, they stepped up and worked twice as hard to overcome it.
And that'll wrap it up, folks.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
Everybody's got their course, but don't look away. Gotta stare them down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their course, but don't look away. Gotta stare them down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
And the Pacers start off with the ball. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. We've got Jermaine O'Neal. Paul George is out there with Lewis. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's Daniels in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Ball's knocked loose. George with the ball. Now defended by Williamson. Holiday, the pass to Williamson. Fades back. The Pacers pull it in. George in the post. Guarded by Holiday. Here's O'Neal. Good on the baseline, Jay.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
And here's George for three. Buries the long-range jumper.
How about the quickness there from George? Pulling up before the defense can get set.
The shot's good from Paul.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rag. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that. That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Paul kicks to Ingram. Oh, and he misses the dunk.
Yeah, you won't see him miss many dunks unless you've got somebody right in his face, as was the case there on that possession. And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
In the corner, Daniels. Nobody near Granger. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. Granger's got 5 now.
And they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Well, this run has given them a bit of separation, but few leads in this league are safe.
And George with the stuff.
At this point, I don't know what you can do to slow this team down.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
Now, here's O'Neal, following the shot by Chris Paul. O'Neal is double. Kicks it out to Granger. Paul with the steal. Here we go with Holiday running it up the court. And Holiday throws it down.
He's an explosive, athletic guard. And I tell you, the coaching staff must love watching Holiday in the open court.
Well, protecting the rim, plays like that really bolster your defense.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. Shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Pelicans trail by 7. Ingram attacking. And the shot goes in.
And I love it when Ingram works for that high percentage look. Such a high basketball IQ.
Lewis dishes to George. Over Paul. And there are the Pacers with another bucket. And here are the Pelicans. Here's Holiday.
Oh, nice!
Look at that dunk from Holiday is stuff you usually see on the blacktop.
The 3 from George. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans.
You have to defend the three-point line. They got lucky he missed that one.
And Drew Holiday, the bucket on the assist by Paul. Holiday's got 7.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
O'Neal, no good.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Here's Holiday, and it's New Orleans scoring again.
Plays mature and under control. Holiday doesn't need the flashy plays. He's very comfortable with that mid-range.
Now here's Granger. He has 5. 2 points. That one goes.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place. He powers through. Size and skill. That is a tough tandem to contend with.
And loving the confidence. Just rise and be free. And you know you can do this.
Well, his great advantage is that he can shoot over the top of almost any defender.
Now George, following Chris Paul's three-point attempt. And George with the stuff.
And holding nothing back there, George gives the dunk his all.
Sinks the three-pointer. He's got 12. Left side, George. And again, it's Indiana. Now Paul puts up a deep 3. And again, New Orleans with the triple. And so the first quarter comes to a close. Both teams scoring well, but it's all tied up. And the second quarter will get underway just after this short break. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And what stands out to you from the Pelicans in this one?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And that's where their advantage is. Throw the ball inside, make it difficult for the defense to make some decisions.
They've got Anthony Davis. Chris Paul is out there with Holiday. Then there's Williamson. And it's Ingram in at the 3 spot. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Now, here is George. Here's O'Neal. And finished off by O'Neal.
If you give him an inch of space, he's going to make you pay.
Davis in the corner. And stolen by Daniels. Outside, O'Neal. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's going to be on Zion Williamson.
And defenses know what O'Neal can do with the rock all over him that time.
And he makes both free throws.
And having a big man like him who's efficient from the line used to be a luxury, but it's becoming more and more common.
Here's Williamson. Ingram left side. Just 5 on the clock. Holiday the pass to Ingram. Shoots it up. And it's Daniels with the rebound.
The defense really didn't do enough to alter that shot. It's simply a miss.
And the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
Paul George with the steal. Here's Granger. Williamson with the block.
Erased by Zion. He went for it with a lot of enthusiasm.
And Davis gets it to go.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
Now, here's George. 13 points in the game. That one good for 2. George has got 15 points.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
Ingram, he takes it in. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Yeah, and the defenders just came flying in there. Ingram, though, he'll take it.
Both free throws, good for Ingram. Pacers leading by 4. And it's out of bounds to the Pelicans. Paul looking over the floor. Kicks it out to Williamson. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got 3 assists in the game.
And such a force moving around the paint. Zion goes where he wants.
Near the three-point line, it's Ingram. Loses his grip and misses the dunk. Here's George. Finished off the break. 17 points in the game.
And running with a full head of steam, but completely under control.
In this league, you run whenever you can. It's so much easier to score in transition.
And working away from the ball, Ingram thrives in the catch and shoot. A player you have to stay connected to on defense.
Now here's Granger. 7 points in the game. Corner shot. Lewis misses.
Well, I'm not sure if he was surprised to be that wide open, but something got him out of focus.
Such a gifted one-on-one player. Paul has the confidence to pull up right in your face.
Lewis on the wing, defended by Paul. The kick out to O'Neal. Beyond the arc, hits the three-point bomb. O'Neal's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, it's such a sweet three-point stroke there, and it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the corner.
Using all of that size to create leverage and rip down that board.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jermaine O'Neal. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
And Chris Paul the bucket on the assist from Williamson. Paul's got the game tied up here for the Pelicans. Lewis with it. Now guarded by Ingram. O'Neal outside. Going inside. Banked in off the glass. O'Neal's got 15.
And so athletic for a guy his size. O'Neal just glides to the basket with ease.
Out to Ingram. Outside Holiday. 30 seconds left now here in the second. Floats one up. The shot's good from Paul. He's got 14.
What a silky floater from Paul, making a great decision there to beat the defense.
O'Neal wide open. Here's Daniels. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And a better box out saves them 2 points there.
Nothing will drive your coach crazier than what you just saw. Lack of focus, lack of effort.
Man, that's a shot Davis will make 10 out of 10 times. He's just so strong inside.
Granger with the bucket.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
He got it! What poise, unfazed!
Wow, what a way to finish up the quarter.
We always talk about closing quarters and halves, the importance of it. There you go.
A big-time effort for Chris Paul, providing a lot of energy for the Pelicans. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. And we'll be back with you shortly. We've got second-half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. It's been a clinic by Chris Paul.
And, you know, I don't think he'll top the assist charts this year, but early on he's done a great job of keeping the ball hopping around.
Well, this is a nice adjustment, running the offense through him tonight. That's a nice little switch-up.
On the court for Indiana, they've got Paul George. Daniels out there with O'Neal. Then it's Lewis, and it's Granger in at the 3 spot. Granger passes to Daniels.
And he's stroking it well, but he just hasn't shown the aggressiveness that they need out of him. Probably in front by more if he was taking more shots.
No one near Williamson as he lets it go. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time.
And the rare 3 from Williamson. What a confidence booster that could be.
Three-pointer, Granger, and Indiana, another 3.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Ingram kicks to Holiday. Out to Ingram. Holiday, the pass to Williamson. Clock is at 3. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
As this game tightens up, it's even more important to take care of the basketball.
Lewis against Paul. Kicks it out to Granger. Daniels dishes to Granger. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It goes on Brandon Ingram.
The word you hear most about Granger is efficient. Good for mid-range, draws a lot of fouls, can score even when the D has all of his attention.
The Pelicans trail. Paul right side. Holiday with the three. Lewis grabs the board.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
And that one's good. Ingram.
And you love the work Ingram has put into his shot. You can put it in the corner now and force the defense to extend.
Here's Lewis. Kicks it out to Granger. Indiana moving it around. Here's O'Neal. Holiday with the block. Over George. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Holiday's got the lead up to 3 now for New Orleans. Lewis with it. Out guarded by Ingram. In the corner, O'Neal with it. O'Neal on the wing. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Williamson double team. Here's Paul. The kick out to Holiday. Shot clock at 6. And he drops it in from the low post. Now it's a 5-point New Orleans lead.
And he's got it all working for him tonight. Holiday's effort level and
yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls,
the previous play is under review.
Fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effective.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
A lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Here's O'Neal. Outside, George. And stolen by Williamson. And here they go. Takes the three. Pacers with the rebound.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him. 6'11", skilled, athletic. When Jermaine O'Neal puts it all together, we are going to see some monster games.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Lewis gets the bucket.
How about that move? Is this guy special or what? Just love watching him operate inside.
And Holiday kicks to Paul. Out to Ingram. Pass to Williamson. 6 on the shot clock. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. Stolen by Granger. Fast break. Here comes Indiana. O'Neal. That's a two-pointer. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by O'Neal.
Well, that is just real miscommunication there, sending it out of bounds.
Pelicans leading by 3. And slam dunk by Ingram.
Going for a dunk. Ingram uses that physicality, clearing the defense out of his way.
Lewis kicks to O'Neal. Drains it from beyond the arc. O'Neal's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
The three. And there's Williamson on the assist by Paul. Williamson's got the lead back up to 5 now for New Orleans. Good if it goes. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. Pelicans lead by 5. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Pacers trail by 5. They've got Chris Paul. Williamson out there with Davis. Then it's Holiday. And it's Ingram in at the small forward. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Pelicans.
They're looking to attack in transition every time down the floor, just wearing the defense thin at this point.
And they've taken advantage of the turnovers they've created, pushing it every chance they get. So much easier to score when you get early looks.
And this is what you want more of. Ingram has to keep being aggressive like this.
George with the ball. And Holiday picks him up defensively.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Williamson from long range. It's good, the assist that time from Holiday. Holiday's got 4 assists in the game. Lewis with the 3. The three-pointer is right on target.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitor.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
And his team giving up a 3 at the other end, and Ingram claps back.
George finds O'Neal. Here's Daniels. Daniels a screen on ball. Lewis gets the bucket.
That's a high percentage hook when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Ingram passes to Holiday. Williamson against O'Neal. 4 on the shot clock. And it's Williamson missing. Pacers trail by 4. Lewis dishes to Granger. Drives to the hoop. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. That one on Davis.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agree. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Holiday. It's good.
And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch, and he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the big shot.
Beyond the arc, buries the deep ball.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Here's Williamson.
Indiana. Personal foul. First team foul.
Ingram. Now Holiday. Paul George with the steal.
And how about the read on that play right there? Great sense of exactly when that ball was coming from the outside.
And it's Paul with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. It's a one-point game. Outside Ingram. Ratzler's a 3. 3. Good.
Cool and calm. Brandon Ingram. Wow.
O'Neal sets the screen for Lewis. The 3 goes down.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth action we're witnessing here right now. I mean, the crowd's going crazy. One moment for one three-pointer, then they come right back and boom, another. Well, this is starting to get real. Some young players tend to defer in big moments. Not Zion. If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Knocks down the 3.
Time to take over. Paul senses this game is hanging in the balance.
Now George. O'Neal fires. Here's George. And the 3 misses.
Well, let's make no mistake about it. If you want to cut into this lead, you're going to have to generate much better shots than that.
Williamson misses the 3.
Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
O'Neal is screen on Holiday. Now O'Neal. It's stolen by Davis. George against Holiday. Williamson outside. The shot is good.
We're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
Here's Davis. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Now Williamson. Williamson. Shot clock at 6. Jacks up a 3. And down goes the 3. So we see the Pelicans taking the W here. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the
Pelicans off the tip. A look at Indiana's starting group. We've got George, and it's Daniels in at the center position. And Williamson throws it down.
And giving them what they want, the incredible dunking ability of Zion on full display.
Here's Granger. Here's Lewis to the wing, right side. Here's O'Neal, off with the layup.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
Ingram, the pass to Holiday. Top of the key, and he connects with a jumper.
Good shot by Drew Holiday. He knows when and how to get his.
Inside, and he dunks it down.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Williamson, Davis. The shot won't fall. Excellent D there from O'Neal. George with it, guarded now by Holiday. And George with the jam.
I like when Paul looks to score inside because he's more than capable of dunking it through.
He drops it from range.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Lewis. They set the pick. The three ball. The putback. Hauled in by Paul. And it's Paul with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. It's a three-point game. And Davis slams it home.
And it's just so beautiful. The timing of that play is exceptional. Davis just gets there right on time and puts it in. He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Holiday finds Davis. And finished off by Davis.
That's exactly what you want to see from AD, using that length and that athleticism to cause problems.
And he lobs it up. Daniels misses.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
Just go to show how tight your timing needs to be on this kind of play.
Everyone loves the alley-oop play, B.A.
Yep, one of the prettiest in basketball. And it's the Pacers with the ball. The Pelicans getting their last shot to go. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Left side, Holiday.
2 minutes. Put that one-man show on Broadway.
That's one way to go with the alley-oop. Here's Lewis. Counted from distance. Lewis has got 11 points. Lewis has gone 4 of 5 shooting from the field. Paul passes to Williamson. Outside Holiday. It's stolen. Out left to the wing. Outside O'Neal. Pass to George. Back to O'Neal. It's stolen by Ingram. Oh, there's the alley. And Williamson throws it down.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Now here's George. And the foul on Anthony Davis. That's his first foul of the game.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Pass to Daniels. Releases. And out of bounds. New Orleans will have it. New Orleans in the lead. Outside Paul. And he lobs it up top. And finished off by Davis.
Great work by Davis in the screen roll. Good at making himself a big target in these situations.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. The Pacers again can't hit. New Orleans leading by 4. Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
Holiday taking his time here. Outside Paul. With 2 seconds left, it's tipped. And so it's Anthony Davis making things happen for the Pelicans. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. Back after this. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And looking at what we've seen from New Orleans, what do you guys think?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
We've got Anthony Davis, Brandon Ingram out there with Zion Williamson. Then there's Chris Paul, and it's Holiday in at the shooting guard position. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter.
Chris Paul is always thinking pass first. He's so good at finding his teammates, especially when they're open.
Three-pointer off the mark. Pacers trail by 6. Here's Granger. Knocks down the triple. Granger's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Nice bounce pass. That's just good fundamental basketball.
Paul passes to Davis. Here's Holiday. And oh, he just slams it over Paul George.
Oh, I love how committed Holiday is. Even with the contact, he finds a way to capitalize.
And the shot's good. Lewis has got 13.
I like the intention, the focus, finding a way to make it work inside.
Holiday passes to Paul. Off target with the 3. Paul's gone 1 for 4 from the field.
A beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. Second quarter basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. Paul passes to Ingram. Double team on Ingram. Here's Paul. Outside for Ingram. Just 5 to shoot. Back to Paul. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Here's Granger. Oh, yes! And he bangs it home with one hand.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. All right, let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
And also, I haven't seen a lot of resistance from the defense when it comes to limiting their points in transition.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Now here's Holiday. 6 points for him. Three minutes of action thus far in the second. And Holiday powers it home.
Put that one-man show on Broadway.
That's one way to go with the alley-oop. With the drive. For 3, O'Neal. And it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Tipped. .133 left in the first half. They double team George. Here's Granger. And Williamson with the block.
Agile and strong. If Zion can get a piece of your shot, it's as good as gone.
And he's going for the lob. And stolen by Williamson. George against Holiday. To the wing on the left. Here's a 3 from Paul. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got 4 rebounds in the game. Oh, and the dunk by George.
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
Outside Paul. There's 42 seconds left in the first half.
This dude is capable of some memorable moves. He's showing off and having a little fun.
Here's Granger. Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Pass to Daniels. Clock at 6. Driving to the basket. Lewis can't get it to go.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
Here's Ingram. Blocked! And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Daniels. 7 seconds left to play in the first half. Here's Holiday. Ooh, a terrific shot on the turnaround. Holiday's got 6 here in the quarter.
And that turnaround jumper, such a great shot to have at your disposal.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. It's New Orleans. They lead by 4. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. On the court for the Pacers, we've got Paul George, and it's Granger in at the small forward position. That shot is good, Lewis.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
First team foul. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Great use of length by Ingram. Rising up to collect the alley-oop pass and slam it down.
Here's George, and Indiana again with the bucket.
Found some space to get off the mid-range, and he'll do damage from there if you let him.
Holiday from long range. O'Neal pulls it in. Indiana trailing here. Here's Granger, and Indiana again with the bucket. We've seen 5 lead changes so far. Neither team able to pull away.
Yeah, this game just feels like it's going to come down to the wire.
Pass to Williamson. Just 5 on the clock. Oh, there's the alley. That shot is good, Lewis. And now a 3-point Pacer lead.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Here's Paul. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it. Paul's got 7 points.
So quick at getting the shot off. Paul has that one in the bag.
Here's Granger, covered by Ingram. Here's Lewis. Nice form on the 20-footer. Lewis has got 20 points.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
And they look like a completely different team. I wonder what coach said to them at halftime to help spark this momentum change.
Indiana leading by 3. For 3, O'Neal sinks it from distance. He's got 11.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Here's Holiday. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
And right now, this game belongs to Holiday. He's just dominating the defense.
Stolen by Davis. Outside Paul. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Davis has got 4 assists in the game. Outside O'Neal. And he drives in. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Pelicans trail by 5. Here's a 3 from Paul. Good. 5 for 9 shooting so far.
You can't let Paul get room to shoot from downtown. That's a recipe for disaster.
Pass to Granger. George outside. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. George has got 9.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now here's Ingram. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Yeah, nice fake by Ingram. Setting the defender up to fail.
It's his first trip to the line. At the line for New Orleans, Brandon Ingram. And the second free throw is good. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Lewis passes to O'Neal and stolen by Williamson. Ingram finds Williamson. Here's Holiday. Here's a three from Paul, and that bucket makes him 6 for 10 in the contest.
The defense cannot give Paul any airspace, even as the pass is coming his way.
George outside. And it's blocked by Davis. Here's a three from Paul. And again, it's New Orleans with a three. And a breakdown here, guys, of the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
They've been just suffocating on defense the whole game. Look at their shot blocking. The opposition doesn't have any room to breathe.
And defensively, they're speeding them up, forcing mistakes, and continuing to come up with steals.
Here's Ingram after the basket by Indiana. Puts the move on. Paul passes to Ingram. 6 on the shot clock. Indiana with a rebound.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
And that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Daniels a screen on Paul. Drills it from deep. And now a three-point Indiana lead.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game thus far. Indiana ahead. They lead by 3. And we're coming right back. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Drew Holiday out there with Chris Paul. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Williamson in at the 4. That's the Pelicans 5.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. Oh, he picked him clean. Here's Granger. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point in the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
To the inside. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Yeah, really nice feel from George. Making the correct decision in a two-man game.
Ball finds Davis. Oh, Davis asserts himself at the rim.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this win.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Now here's Ingram. He's guarded closely. Now Paul. Deflects the pass. Paul with a steal. Outside Holiday. Now Williamson fires the three. Zion attacks from range.
Icy ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
Here's Paul. Outside Ingram. Double team on Ingram. Holiday outside. Shot clock at 5. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul. First team foul. Here's Holiday. Indiana. Jermaine O'Neal. Personal foul. Second team foul. Ingram. Oh, no good on the dunk.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, better finish it.
Here's Granger, covered by Ingram. Outside George, just 5 to shoot. No good from 3.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother.
Here's Davis. Flushes it down with both hands.
This is where Davis excels. The stakes motivate him to play with reckless abandon. Oh, my gracious.
Tries from 19, and he buries the jumper. Coming down the stretch, it's still anyone's game.
Incredible effort and energy on both sides. These guys must be gassed.
Book it!
Going up on a dime. This is why you got to be up on Holiday defensively.
On the take. Outside O'Neal. Here's George. Outside O'Neal. There's a screen. Puts it up from 17. And there it is.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
You see why he's one of the guys they want at the line in these situations.
Paul. George drives in. Daniels jams it home.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim.
When the going gets tough, you got CP on the side. He steps up. What a win.
George. From deep. It's good from beyond the arc.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
And you have to love the intensity from Ingram when they're up against it, always ready to attack. That's just poor clock management defensively.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 3-point lead. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
We call that putting the game on ice. This one, oh yeah, that's over.
Davis outside. Here's Ingram for 3. Oh, it doesn't go. And so the big win by Indiana in a tight game. Just a gutsy performance on the road.
It really was. When this one was
The
let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you know.
We see the sunrise in front of us. As our life unfolds and stories told, we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence. Counting down, we're counting down to the We see the sunrise in front of us. As our life unfolds and stories told, we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence. Counting down, we're counting down to the endless. I had to try to break a habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control
And it's the Knicks to start us off. And now the Lakers starting group. We've got West. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with James. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Johnson in at the one spot.
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the three. And boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly.
Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
And Brunson gets it to go.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. And it's denied. West with the steal. And Kareem throws it down.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
Here's Garrett. And he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and polish.
Now, here's Johnson. So for Brunson, Johnson's shot is off.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Really hard to stop Patrick Ewing on the drive. Once he gets the lane, he's focused on getting all the way to the rim.
Abdul-Jabbar in the post. Lead on him, and it's out of bounds. The Lakers able to retain possession here. Here's West. Pass to Shaq. 5 to shoot. And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul.
Man, it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Yeah, and as quick as players are at this level, in this day and age, I mean, you've got to be perfect in your anticipation to draw the charge.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
You really don't want to allow him to get too comfortable, but even with stifling defense, he's going to still find a way to get it in the basket.
Good on the bucket. Johnson's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. And Magic can really match up with all 5 positions.
And here comes Abdul-Jabbar leading the break. The quick look, no good that time. The Knicks with the lead. Anthony dishes to Ewing. Brunson against Johnson. And Brunson gets it to go. Brunson's got 8 points.
And defensively, if you are not on point, Brunson more than capable of finishing inside.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And Kareem throws it down.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
That one falls. 10 points for him.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Now here's Johnson. Jacks up a 3. Cans it from downtown.
This is where Magic thrives, a master at toying with defenders and screen and rolls.
Here's Brunson. Pass to Guerin. West with the steal. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Back to West. Now Johnson. Clock at 6. The shot's good on the assist by West.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Brunson with a clean look. Drills the three-pointer.
And man, can Brunson get going in a hurry? He's got his fingerprints all over this one.
Out to West. Here's Shaq. Lakers passing it around. Here's Johnson, and he uses the glass on the layup.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
Here's Guerin. Back to Brunson. From past the arc, and the Knicks hit again from deep.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Here's Johnson. A special move before the shot. Johnson's got 13 points.
That's just more for Magic. And for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis. Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside.
Tell you what, you'd hate to be the guy having the responsibility.
And so, lots of scoring in that competitive first quarter. Knicks lead by 3. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And when you consider how the Knicks are doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
Just stretching out the floor that first. They had the defense scrambling.
And you know what? That's what happens when you establish your three-point game early. Puts the defense right up against it.
So for the Lakers right now, Magic Johnson is out there with West. Then it's LeBron James. Then it's Kareem. And it's Shaq in at the 5 down low. It's Brunson at point-blank range.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
Out to West. From downtown, knocks down the 3-ball. West has got himself going there, his first points of the game on the deep ball.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
Anthony finds Reed. Goes back up over LeBron. Reed misses.
The inside just a bit too congested for him to get the usual shot he would have with rhythm.
No good from West. And so here is New York. Fires the 3. And Shaq pulls it down. West, right side. A miss that time. Would have put him up. And here are the Knicks. Here's Guerin. The 3 from Anthony. The Lakers with the rebound. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. LeBron kicks to Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Ewing. That gives them the lead. Johnson's got the lead up to 2 now for the Lakers.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And there's a whistle. And that's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. That is his first foul of the game. And here's Brunson outside. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. Brunson's got 5 points in the quarter.
Just a reflexive move by Brunson, putting complete trust in his mechanics.
And it's good, 2 points. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Brunson out to Anthony. Carmelo throws it down.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
Jalen Brunson, first personal foul, first team foul.
We've got 1:55 left in the first half. And there's Jerry West on the assist by Shaq. West has got 7.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Here's Reed. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. And the Knicks lead by 1.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
From deep, Johnson. The putback. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, Kareem, too good inside.
Well, you see the toughness and the instincts of Jabbar. I mean, always a threat for these second chance opportunities.
On the wing, Johnson. Brunson covering. Back to Johnson, and that is good. And it's a 4-point Laker lead. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Los Angeles.
They've really been disruptive on the defensive end, forcing turnovers and turning those turnovers into points at the other end.
And another thing they've done well is push the tempo. They're running the floor and converting on the fast break.
Back to LeBron. LeBron steps it home.
LeBron James, power and athleticism on full display with the jam.
And that's good. Jalen Brunson for 3. Brunson's got 24 points. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Johnson. Guerin grabs the miss. Knicks trail by 3. And here's Brunson outside. And again, New York with the triple.
That's his game. Brunson is dangerous in just about everywhere.
Johnson up top. Shoots over Brunson. And the basket by Johnson. 20 points for him. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Lakers ahead. They lead by a bucket. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. You know, Jalen Brunson has been exceptional here, guys. Wow.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
Anthony out there with Reed. Then it's Ewing. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Guerin in at the 2-guard spot. That's the 5 for New York right now. Abdul-Jabbar with it. Patrick Ewing covering.
Oh, I love watching him flush it home, showing how easily he can get off the ground and bang it.
Into the lane. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Shot, high post. And it's good off the back rim and in. Johnson's got 22 points.
Magic so adept at taking what the defense gives him. Nice shot.
To the left wing, West with the steal. LeBron slashes inside.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
Rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish.
Guys, they're not backing off at all, are they?
Guerin out to Anthony. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Well, Greg, I'm sure their coach is very pleased with their offensive flow right now.
I mean, it's harder than it looks to get it going like this. Now they just have to maintain it.
Out to Anthony. And stolen by LeBron. Johnson outside. It's Abdul-Jabbar, high post. Read on him. Just 5 to shoot. Baseline try. Again, Los Angeles.
And how about the lift? West gets on his shot, leaning back just a touch. Very difficult to contest.
Chalk up 2 there. Anthony's got 6.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Brunson. Really left alone that time. Johnson's got the lead up to 11 now for Los Angeles.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
You know, they came out of the locker room, revved up the gas pedal, and haven't slowed down yet.
Here's Guerin. And that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, what a find. The ball just comes out of Brunson's hands on time.
Here's West. And it's Reed pulling it down. Reed's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Kevin. So are dynasties a thing of the past? Well, Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm fine with dynasties and I'm fine with new teams emerging every year. What the fans want to see is great competition. As long as teams are emerging through great management, let the results happen however they play out. Kevin?
You just want a fair fight. Okay, thank you, Allie. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
And you look at all the things this man brings to the game. The focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo.
The Knicks shooting their first free throw of the game. That's good from Anthony. And so James will bring it up for the Lakers. They've led by as many as 11 points.
Well, that's one man never afraid to punch it. Give LeBron a path to the bucket. And the finish is going to be something in a poster.
And that's really just smart basketball. You send a poor foul shooter to the line.
Yeah, and he was on his way to sending that one down, so the play is definitely to foul right there, which he did.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Johnson, that's for 2. Again, Los Angeles.
Nice clean stroke on Magic's jumper there. You can tell he's got that shot locked in.
Out to Anthony. He scores his 5th field goal. He's taken 9 shots to get those 5.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around him.
Shaq passes to West. Kicks it out to Johnson. 18 feet out. Patrick Ewing comes up with the rebound. Ewing's got 4 rebounds in this game. Reed misses. Lakers leading by 5. Johnson, the pass to West.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think he got it right. The defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't set.
And both free throws good for West.
Extremely reliable. When he steps up to the line, you just kind of expect him to knock him down.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Guerin. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Carmelo Anthony showing you his passing skill there.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
Johnson. It's rebounded by New York. Ewing's got 5 rebounds tonight. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game and both teams putting up points in a hurry. Lakers lead by 2. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter underway. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it was made by the big fella.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. And on the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. They've got Magic Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Shaquille O'Neal. And it's LeBron James. And it's West in at the 2 guard. Brunson outside. Pass to Reed. Out to Anthony. And it's Shaq with the rebound. Lakers leading by 4. That's tipped. Brunson outside. Now Anthony, defended by West. And it's sent back by West. We've played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. Johnson finishes inside with ease. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Lakers.
They made a point to protect the rim, challenging shots all game long, and the block total is off the chart.
Well, let's make sure we don't overlook the steals they've been able to get now. Those forced turnovers have helped them put points on the board and in their pocket.
West with the ball. Brunson picks him up. From 13, Johnson can't get it to go. Knicks trail by 6. Here's Anthony. Ewing right side. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. Anthony's got 3 assists in the game. Brunson against Johnson. Launches it. Cleared away by Brunson.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Up top, Reed. Defended by Abdul-Jabbar. And the shot goes in.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind the layup. Come on now. My goodness.
A three-pointer. Good.
And I think Magic Johnson gets more joy out of making the assist than any other part of the game that he excels in. Constantly looking to set them up to score.
It's good.
He's got that clutch gene. It's in his DNA for sure.
Abdul-Jabbar outside. West outside. James. And he jams it in.
The magnitude of the moment not lost on LeBron James. He knows they needed a bucket there, and he's going to get it for them.
Rattler's a 3. O'Neal there for the rebound. Lakers leading by 4. Here's Gavin. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. Anthony drawing the double team. 6 to shoot. Ewing a screen on West. He drills the 3.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it. And this is where you see the magic in Irvin Johnson, an incredible performer in the clutch.
Reed against Abdul-Jabbar. Brunson. Here's Gavin. Shot clock at 6. And boy, that looked like goaltending. Yes, it is. And so they will award the basket there.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game? Yes.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
During that last break, I heard the Lakers coach as he addressed his team. He told the team he has complete...
The coach's challenge has been issued. A team like this, on the wire, this is what it takes.
After the review, the ruling on the floor
tell what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
That's a critical basket there. Now they have to guard the perimeter tight. Can't give up a three.
Brunson against Johnson. Reed a screen on Johnson to take the lead. And he does not hit. So it's Los Angeles taking the W in a close one. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with a dramatic late victory.
And Kevin, this is the kind of win you have to take.
Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
And it's the Knicks to start out. Here are the five for the Lakers. We've got LeBron James. And it's West in at the shooting guard position.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time. Just won't go.
On defense, Los Angeles. Here's Anthony. And down it goes. Jam. a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's West. The kick out to Johnson. And stolen by Brunson.
And it's pretty simple. I mean, once you leave your feet, you leave yourself with very few options.
You know, power and finesse, that is the essence of Carmelo Anthony's offensive brilliance.
Now here's Johnson. And stolen by Anthony. Launches a three. Count that one, Reed. Reed's got 5 points.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Here's Reed. He's got 5. Out left to the wing. It's stolen by Johnson. Going inside. And that one is stuffed right through.
And that ends their drought. You could feel the frustration building with each miss.
And you've got to be able to show some resiliency, right? Keep pounding away, and it finally falls for you.
Now here's Reed. Outside Brunson. And again, New York with the triple.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip. And guys are making their shots. That's critical.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's West. Blocked. Anthony feeling it out a bit. Here's Guerin. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Now here's Reed. Defense right on him. Out to Anthony. Lets a 3 fly. And again, New York with the triple.
This game's taken on a whole new look thanks to this run.
This is a dominant stretch. I am so impressed with how they've played together as a unit over this last stretch.
Now, here is James.
That is why the ticket price is what it is when LeBron is in town. Amazing dunk to finish the play.
Brunson against Johnson. A minute 31 left in the first quarter. 5 on the clock. Out to Anthony. Over James. It's wide right, hits off the rim.
And that's where you want to make the next pass. This guy is a good scorer, but the defense was right on him.
Oh my God, that was impressive. How many guys can flush it like this man?
Not many, that's for sure. He can really fly.
He's a force. I mean, it gets a lot easier when you face little to no resistance.
Their ability to space the floor has been the story of this game.
And what surprises me is the defense hasn't done anything to take away that three-point shot. That has been their preferred weapon tonight.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. New York leading by 9. Here's Brunson. Pass to Reed. The 3. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's West. It falls. He's now 2 of 5 from the field.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Shoots. Count that one, Reed. Reed's got 10 points.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out. And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
The offensive foul is charged to Magic Johnson. First personal.
Brunson looks it over. Pass to Reed. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
These are his first free throws of the game. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
So critical that your big men be able to shoot free throws at a high rate.
It's Johnson with a drive. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Cash money on the open jump shot. Abdul-Jabbar's gotten his third basket of the night.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. Knicks out in front, up 9. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Knicks.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
They've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Ewing in at the center position. That's the group for New York starting the second. Out to James from deep. James from distance. Easy work.
Oh, the rhythm and timing for LeBron James. No hesitation off the catch. You love to see it.
Garrett. Pass to Ewing. Oh, misses the dunk. And James has got the ball here for the Lakers. They trail by 6. Stripped away. Fast break. Here comes New York. And here's Brunson from the arc. The Lakers with a rebound. James outside. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
At his size, LeBron is a handful inside, and sometimes you can't help but foul him to try and prevent that easy bucket.
At the line, 2 shots.
Both free throws good from James. Knicks leading by 4. Now here's Brunson. Here's Reed. Off target from three-point range. Here's James. Yes! He's still got it! LeBron!
LeBron James leaves no doubt about that one. Punches it home as soon as he gets the opportunity.
First field foul. First team foul.
Here's Brunson outside. On target from range. Brunson's got 6.
You know, the assist is the key part of that play. The pace on the bounce pass, perfect.
Here's West. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Pass to Reed. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Reed's got 4 points this quarter.
This guy is on fire right now. Defense has got to step up and try to disrupt his rhythm.
A good look from Johnson. Again, Los Angeles. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Here's Brunson. Out to the wing. Here's Reed. And again, New York with the triple.
How about that well-timed drop-off? Jalen Brunson just knows where to put the basketball.
Pass to West. It's James on the wing. Oh, LeBron with the slam.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Brunson passes to Anthony. Here's Guerin. It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. New York shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. Here's Johnson. 1:46 left in the second. Screen by O'Neal for 3, and Johnson is good for 3. He has 7.
Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
Guerin, the pass to Brunson. Here's Guerin. Oh, and he brings it down with a 2-handed jam.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
Every team wants bigs who can knock it down from distance. Yes, sir.
Johnson against Brunson. Misses from close range. If they play this right, they can go 2 for 1.
Yeah, they really have to work the clock right now.
And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up. Los Angeles shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. First free throw is good. And so he makes both from the line. The Knicks with the lead. Here's Brunson. Pass to Reed. Here's Guerin. Right side, Brunson. Now here's Reed. Shot clock at 6. And yep, that's going to be a flagrant 1. Unnecessary contact.
He might be lucky just to get a flagrant 1 there. Lots of contact on that play, and the officials could have gone with a more severe call.
Well, he better be on his best behavior from this point forward. 1 more flagrant of any kind, and he's out of this game. Brunson against Johnson. Pass to Ewing. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. And the Knicks lead by 5.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Knicks out in front, leading by 3. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the 3rd quarter. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Lakers trail by 3. And so in the game for Los Angeles, they've got James, and it's Johnson in at the point.
You call this a groove, folks. Offensively, when shots are falling, you're getting to your spots. LeBron James right now on his personal playground.
Out of bounds, it'll go to the Lakers. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. Out to James for the lead. From the corner, LeBron James.
This is why LeBron's so tricky to defend. Yes, he has the strength to go inside and finish, but he's also got such touch from behind the arc. Yeah, he shot the ball well enough to keep his team even. Let's see if together they can elevate past that.
This will be his second trip to the free throw line in this one. So it's Los Angeles now. It's a 1-point game. Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's James. Oh, LeBron sending it home.
That's about power, that's about control, and that's about LeBron James and the ability to have touch inside.
Here's Brunson. Pass to Reed. Here's Ewing. And a two-handed jam.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Here in the second half, these teams still neck and neck.
I really like how each team is matching the other's intensity.
Here's Guerin. James with a steal, and they're on the run. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good. Abdul-Jabbar's got 13.
And it's energy like that on both ends of the floor that's got them out ahead.
Here's Brunson. Over to the wing. Here's Guerin. No good with the triple. Los Angeles leading by 3. Here's West. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson on the wing. Shakes him. And it's good on the layup. Johnson's gotten 4 this quarter.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Anthony outside. Here's Guerin. And he drains the turnaround J. 12 points for him.
Come on, who doesn't like the turnaround jumper, especially when it's taken with that kind of precision?
Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Here's Johnson. Bounces high off the rim and drops.
Since the break, it feels like an entirely new game.
What energy we're seeing. Something has lit a fire under both of these teams.
Count that one, Reed. Reed's got 23.
At that range, it is about finishing strong. You can't hesitate.
Out to James. Back to Johnson. And stolen by Anthony. Fast break. Here comes New York. Here's Reed. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
You know, you love your star players making others better, and Melo with the vision there.
New York trailing. And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control.
Here's Brunson, and it's New York scoring again.
Yeah, we talk about having a high shot IQ. Jalen Brunson just in 4 shots. You want to concede the mid-range jumper, he's more than content to take it.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. It's deflected. 59 seconds left in the third quarter. Reed passes to Anthony. Nice move into the lane. Rebounded by LeBron.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish.
Now Reed. He's got 25. And that one falls. Now 10 for 12 with that make.
Terrific move. He sees the opening and doesn't hesitate.
Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. The Lakers with another miss.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
Oh, in a close game like this, that is the kind of mental lapse you have to avoid.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Anthony outside. 4 seconds left. There's the drive. Yes. And a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got assist number 8 now on the night. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. Who will carry the day? New York out in front. They lead by 5. And when we return, we'll get the 4th quarter rolling here on 2K Sports. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. They've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Anthony in at the 3 slot. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Abdul-Jabbar passes to O'Neal. Here's West. And that one is right through the heart.
The defense has no answer for him at this moment.
Here's Garrett. Got it. And the Knicks lead by 7.
You can feel the temperature rising in this arena. Both teams pouring it on offensively.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or 2.
Brunson passes to Ewing. And here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
And this kind of 6 slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Yeah, just doing his part. Staying active and converting at a high rate.
And he has really kept them in this one at a high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Count that one. He's scoring at a nice clip. He's 6 of 9 tonight.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Boy, when it's this close, you try not to give up these kinds of buckets. Boy, you got to be better defensively. We understand he's the leader of this offense. They look to get him the ball every chance they get.
Just a bad time for a defensive breakdown, and he really took advantage.
We call that execution, getting the ball to the right guy where he can do some damage.
The 19-footer. Cash!
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Johnson. Oh, it's stolen away.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Oh, touches it off the glass.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. Lock in on the moment and play the right way.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Have to show more effort defensively. Everyone knows he can do that from deep.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
Yes, sir, it's good.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Out of bounds, it'll be Lakers ball.
Boy, an unfortunate mix-up right there cost them a possession.
Johnson fires. He just drills it from way back.
These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches crazy.
Here's Brunson. Fantastic work down low from the crafty Brunson.
Yeah, don't be fooled by the height, guys. Brunson is a terrific finisher inside.
Brunson against Johnson. Oh, swiped away. Puts up the tray. It's money from deep.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Brunson against Johnson. Anthony! The triple drop.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
No question. They've got hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
Johnson. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one. They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
Brunson. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Trailing by 13. James outside. And so New York takes this one by a big margin. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes a huge difference. Once they
We see the sunrise ahead of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the end. can see the sunrise in front of us. Eyes are like a constant stories torn in the shadows already fade the suns. Counting down, we're counting down to the endless. I had to try to break the habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My arms went up in flames. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control myself. Why do I still try to chase this? I can only hold my breath. All my sanity has gone, and I cannot control myself. I went insane, trying to forget, but I hate myself now that I still want it, and I wasted my time. Must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
Dallas will get the first possession. Now we'll look at Dallas's starting lineup. We've got Aguirre. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2 spot.
And few big men can shoot it like Nowitzki.
The kick out to English. That's in there. Murray with the assist.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Now here's Nowitzki. Just 4 to shoot. Over Anthony. Anthony with the block.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
Got a piece of it. Here's English, and English with the stuff.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush, perfect.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board.
Now here's Nowitzki. Takes it inside. Here's Blackman. Off target with his 3. And pushing it up. Here's Denver. And the dunk by Iverson.
And this is where Iverson is so terrifying, running the open floor with such ease and confidence.
A 3 from Aguirre. That one's in, his first shot this game.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Basket good.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Here's Doncic. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Creating space, Doncic will move defenders around.
Here's Murray. Kicks it out to Iverson. Off target from 3-point range.
That's just a great effort on the defensive side. Plastered to the shooter.
On the wing, Murray. English with no one around. Drains the 3-pointer. English has got a couple of threes now in the first for the Nuggets. Here's Blackman. That one's in, his first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2. Murray against Doncic. Anthony kicks to Iverson. There's the steal. Shoots a fader. Count that one. Wire's got his second bucket of the night.
And certain guys dictate the pace of the game. Doncic as much as anyone.
Murray for 3. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Anthony, the pass to Iverson. Back to Anthony. Latre drills it from outside.
And the shooting form of Anthony just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm.
Now here's Nowitzki. And the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Here's Iverson. English in the corner. Whoa!
Gracious.
And down it goes, jamming that one home.
You could see he was setting that up the minute he got his hands on the ball.
Well, you got to know what you're doing if you're going to do it. If you're going to try that, right? Huh? Wow.
That was sensational. And you got to love seeing a guy having fun out there.
Now here's Iverson. Driving in, and he can't jam it through.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
Drains the 3 while he's being fouled, and he might be able to make this a 4-point play.
And you gotta respect Luka's passing skills. Just a multi-talented player who is all about sharing the basketball.
Doncic against Murray. That 3 off the mark. Nowitzki looking around. Elbow shot is on the way. And Dallas again with the bucket.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
Ooh, Dirk Nowitzki has been leading the charge for the Dallas Mavericks. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Mavericks?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
Yeah, and that's helped them get the lead. But we'll have to see if they can sustain this offensive output.
Anthony out there with Jokic. Then there's Murray. Then it's Iverson. And it's English in at the 3 side. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Pass to Jokic. And here is English with the drive. And English with the stuff.
He is just tearing them to shreds here tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's...
Oh, that was some power on that dunk.
You might get in trouble if you blow that.
Oh, that's highlight reel stuff from AI.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. The solo alley-oop? That's not something we see too often.
Timed perfectly. Caught the defense totally off guard. Doncic with a strong move inside.
Guys, you never know what you'll see when you're watching Luka Doncic. His offensive creativity is through the roof.
Well, they know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him. Nowitzki's got 13. Here's Murray. Pass to Anthony. Outside for Murray. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. And the Nuggets lead by 3.
Yeah, that's Murray unleashing that smooth outside jumper.
Here's Nowitzki. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Aguirre against English. Out to Anthony. Pass to Iverson. Oh, Iverson slicing and dicing. And Iverson throws it down.
And Iverson constantly driving to the basket, using that speed and athleticism to kind of wheel his way to the rim.
They double him with Jokic. And the ball travels out of his hands. It was last touched by Jokic. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession. Blackman, the pass to Aguirre. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shoots over English. Shot is good, and the Nugget lead is cut down now to just 3 on the basket from Aguirre.
Well, look, he'll eat you alive from the mid-range if you give him that much room.
English driving to the basket. And then English with the slam dunk.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
Not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate, exactly when his team needs it.
And now the fast break. Nowitzki with the ball. Here's Donaldson.
Playing with high energy, outworking the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
Here's Murray. Anthony right side. Iverson outside. Tries the spin move. Oh, exploding off the floor. Iverson.
Hello. I mean, that's what I call a move.
That is some artistry. Greg, you're right. On his way to the basket, he was soaring. And Iverson throws it down.
And unfortunately, we've seen a few too many of those. A lack of concentration, a turnover, and an easy bucket in transition.
And with that, the Denver lead is cut down now to just 7 on the bucket from Luka Doncic.
He's got a good handle, excellent body control. Doncic is a threat to pull up from anywhere.
And so Doncic will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. McGuire, no good. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. The drive by Iverson. Anthony, no one around. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Doncic, bounce pass. Here's Blackman. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. The Mavericks have gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line. First free throw is good. Good on both.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
And here's Anthony from the arc. Nowitzki for 3. That's in there. Coming off the assist from McGuire. Nowitzki's got 5 points in the quarter. From deep three-point land, and no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. Alex English. He's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Nuggets. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We've got more in store for you right after this. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Alex English has been sensational.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
On the floor for Dallas, Nowitzki is out there with McGuire. Then there's Donaldson. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman into the 2-guard spot. Here's Doncic. Pass to Blackman. Here's Nowitzki. And Jokic with the rebound.
I'm sure he'd like to have that back. That's a missed opportunity.
Anthony finds English. And here is Murray. English looking around. He's still out. Now he is 9 of 10.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities. Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
Here's Murray. Out to Anthony. Iverson outside. Deep 2 from Murray. That's good. Great play set up by Iverson. Iverson's got 3 assists now in this one. Pass to Nowitzki. Shot on the wing. And Anthony sends it back. Second chance shot. And with that, the Denver lead is cut down now to just 4 points with the basket from Dirk Nowitzki.
And Nowitzki is a lethal scorer. Feels like he can knock down any shot on the court.
Here's English. Out to Anthony. Pass to Murray. And it's Jokic in the corner. And it's the Mavericks on the break. He muscles it in through the contact, and they call the foul. And he's on his way to the free throw line.
Well, terrific timing and placement with the bounce pass there.
The Mavericks have gone 3 for 3 at the line tonight. Murray down low, and here's Iverson outside, and that's collected by Nowitzki. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Nowitzki inside. The Nuggets trail. Puts up a 3. The Nuggets with another miss. And the Mavericks with possession. They're on a 10-2 run here, and Anthony sends it back. Shoots over Doncic. Anthony with the bucket. Anthony's got 5 now.
And Anthony, really one of the most confident jump shooters, an elite level scorer who gets plenty of opportunities.
Nowitzki finds Doncic, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Nowitzki. And the Mavericks lead by 2. Guys, we're not through 3 quarters of play, but 6 lead changes already in this one.
Yeah, competitive, and I think we all can agree that we thought this would be the type of game that would come down to the end.
Well, if there's a better passing big man than Jokic, I want to know who it is.
Jokic draws the double. Here's Iverson. And it's Luka with the rebound.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
And we know Doncic has limitless range, but for him, it's about becoming more consistent from deep.
English dishes to Anthony. Outside for Murray. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. 16 points for him.
Well, look, you need a bucket, go to him. This is exactly what he's built to do.
And the basket by Blackman.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Murray, the pass to Anthony. 27 seconds left in the third quarter.
And this is how lethal Anthony is in close, capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
Out of the rafters, he punched it in!
Are you kidding me?
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Doncic kicks to Nowitzki. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got his third assist on the night. Here's Murray. And so it's Dallas with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their shooting has been... And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. They've got Nikola Jokic. Anthony is out there with English. Then there's Allen Iverson. And it's Murray in at the point. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. The drive by Iverson. Launches a three. That's it, and the Dallas lead is cut to just 5 points on the basket from Murray.
Well, that's why you got to get out on Murray if you're the defense. He absolutely has this kind of range.
Here's Doncic to the right side. 5 to shoot. Maguire passes to Doncic. Misses the three. The way great they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone's contributing. Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
The skill of Doncic at 6'7", 230, it makes him an impossible matchup defensively.
And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Mets.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And I'll tell you, the energy they've shown in the open floor, boy, it has been terrific. Doing a phenomenal job converting in those situations.
And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there. Donaldson the pass to Aguirre. Second shot opportunity. And it's Allen Iverson with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Nowitzki for three. The shot is off. The Nuggets trail by 5. Now Jokic. Anthony taking his time here. Outside Murray. Oh, the slam dunk.
There's no bigger play in a close game than a putback slam.
Oh, and that one's got them all hyped up. Why?
Yes, some guys shrink in big moments, and some rise to the occasion.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no airspace there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Jokic. Doncic there for the rebound. Mavericks leading by 3. Pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have in the air and down hard. Oh, stop.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit. That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Look, that's an opportunity you don't pass up.
And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for Denver. What a finesse finish on the way-in.
Well, there's no question. Murray can go get one for you when you need it most.
Finding the lane. Jokic with the rebound. The Nuggets trail by 3. Strong move off the glass.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
Yeah, there's no excuse for giving that up. That's the absolute last thing you want to happen. Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
Now Murray. Driving inside. Anthony fires. He's off from 3.
Well, I've been here before. You're looking to get back in the game, but desperation threes are not the way to do it.
Luka Doncic. Doncic knocks in the 3.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Uncovered. Good work there as it goes down.
Every second counts now. They can't wait around.
And they have to play fast, but also smart. Every possession counts right now.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
And just a difficult cover. Aguirre's a great ball handler, and at 6'5", he's got deceptive speed. He can work you inside and out.
Knocks down the 3. He hits the first one, and that increases their lead to 6. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
Taking care of business at the line, and he adds some cushion to their lead.
Now Doncic. Gets the first, and that puts them up by 5. And he is unable to get the second one. Murray! So we see the Mavericks get the win here. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know, it really was. And Kevin, when this one was hanging in the balance late, they showed just what a...
Honestly, try honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone. can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. Just can't let you know.
it's going to be Denver off the tip. So the opening lineup for the Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Aguirre in at the 3, the small forward. The drive by Murray, tipped. Here's Blackman. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Here's Anthony. Uses the glass on the layup.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Aguirre. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Oh, got that one up quick.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Donaldson. And that one is stuffed right through.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up with a graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. And out of bounds. Dallas will have it. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Here's Aguirre. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Aguirre. 4-3. Sinks the tray.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
On the wing, Anthony fires from deep. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. And Anthony slams it in.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Here's Murray. Pass to Iverson. Here's Anthony. Here's Iverson. The baseline J. Again, Denver scores.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
Here's Blackman. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. Blackman's got his second basket.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
That one drops for him.
Skilled finish by Murray. He can score inside and outside, really anywhere on the court.
And here's Doncic outside. Connects from downtown.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
The Mavericks lead by 3. Here's Doncic to the left side wing. And stolen by Anthony. Murray against Doncic. Murray passes to Iverson. 1:41 left in the first quarter here. The layup misses. Here's Doncic. And again, it's Dallas.
And there's Luka, one of the most entertaining players in the league.
Murray with it. Now Doncic defending. English fires in the triple. English has gotten his second bucket on the night.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Here's Doncic. Pass to Blackman. Driving in. And he dunks it down.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
Here's English. Here's Anthony. Mavericks with a rebound.
Well, the defense was solid, but usually I expect him to make that layup.
Doncic lays it up and in on the nice reverse. Doncic has got 7 points in the game.
What energy on the drive from Doncic. Charging in before the defense can seal up the gaps.
The Mavericks lead by 6. Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game plan.
Such a wide open look. Give him 8.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
I love their approach tonight. They are hitting at a really high percentage.
Here's Aguirre, out to the right wing. Shoots it from the high post. Doncic, no good. And so it's Dallas. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. Back to the game after this break. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
And another thing they've done consistently well is attack the paint. They have stayed aggressive under the hoop and gotten high percentage looks.
Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. Then there's Jamal Murray, and it's Iverson in at the 2. That's the group for Denver getting going in the second. Both good from the line that time. Nuggets trail by 11. Murray inside, guarded by Doncic. Here's English. Out to Anthony. To the wing, right side. Here's Iverson. Got a hand on it. Here's Aguirre. Here's Nowitzki. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. English passes to Iverson. Lets it fly. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him. Murray's got his second basket of the game. Doncic against Murray. Look at Doncic making himself at home.
Oh, Luka is so skilled at using his body to create good looks inside. He challenges the defender and throws it down with 2 hands.
Man, just straight power on that one. Clear the deck. Here's Doncic. Pass to Aguirre. Back to Doncic. Baseline jumper. And that one comes up a bit short. Nuggets trail by 9. Here's Anthony. Here's Iverson. 3-pointer. He drops it from range. Iverson's got 5 points.
He recognized the double team, and he passed it to someone with a better opportunity.
Doncic passes to Blackman, and Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Pass to Nowitzki. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The top of the key jumper is on the mark. 10 points for him.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Over to the left wing. Aguirre passes to Doncic. Over Murray. Doncic's shot is good. And now a 10-point Dallas lead.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
Here's Blackman to the paint. Donaldson passes to Doncic. Over Murray. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good.
The players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the threes are easier for players to get.
English passes to Anthony. Here's English. Oh, he jams it straight down.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Nuggets trail by 10. Out to Anthony. And we've got 1:18 left in the first half. Doesn't go that time. Aguirre passes to Nowitzki. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Did you see that? I mean, going right to the rim. That's how you finish in the open floor.
And give him a lot of credit for his effort right there running the floor.
Dallas leading by 12. Pass to Aguirre. Back to Doncic. Here's Blackman, right wing. Here's Nowitzki. Nails it from beyond the arc. Nowitzki's got 15.
This first half has been all him. He's getting to his spots and going to work.
Shot's good by Iverson.
Yeah, he found some room there along the baseline, some space at the rim, goes right up and puts it in without resistance.
Pass to Blackman. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
16 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Pass to Blackman. Here's Aguirre. Here's Nowitzki to the left wing. Donaldson passes to Aguirre. Fades away. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. And the Mavericks lead by 17. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks looking in total control with this 17-point advantage as the buzzer sounds. Building this lead up in large part because of how well they're shooting it. We'll be right back after this word.
Drum roll, please. They're thinking about a shot.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. And so it's Dallas with it. A 17-point lead, their biggest. On the court right now for Dallas. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Aguirre in at small forward.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
The shake. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Dallas leading by 17. Here's Doncic. And he makes it on the layup. Doncic has got 15 points.
And when he puts it all together, look at the kind of night Luka can have. Wow.
Murray's shot is good.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
A power finish there as he breaks out the tomahawk.
You could feel the shake after that.
Good. Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Here's Blackman. Oh, man!
Look out below!
And down it goes. Jam that one home. Out to Anthony. Denver moving it around. Shot's good by Iverson.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
From 10 feet away. Again, Dallas. Nuggets trail by 17. Here's English. Wing shot on the way. And there are the Nuggets with another bucket.
There's a great rhythm to that shot. You see the practice hours.
Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Aguirre. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he drops the first.
Shooting for Dallas. Nowitzki. At the line for two.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. It's always exciting to see a player with the hot hand. Klay Thompson knows a little something about that. He said it's that flow state that any great athlete or artist enters entertainer, tries to get into. The one thing I learned is you can't force those great nights. You have to let them just happen. Guys, back to you.
I can only imagine what that's like. Thanks a lot, Allie. And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's his third foul so far.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
On defense, Denver. 17-point game. Here's Blackman. Gets the three to fall. Blackman's got 11.
Drawing those defenders to the lane creates space on the perimeter. Beautiful look.
And it's good. 2 points.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Blackman passes to Aguirre. Here's Blackman. Pass to Nowitzki. 6 on the shot clock. From the high post, Anthony grabs the board. Nuggets trail by 18. Here's Iverson. Knocks it down from distance. 15 points in the game.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
He's doing everything he can to keep them in this game, finding good looks.
Murray from outside. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got his 4th rebound in this one. 50 seconds left in the third quarter. Fires from the wing. Aguirre can't hit.
Well, and he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
The Mavericks lead by 15. Here's Doncic. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Wow. Pretty much an unbelievable slam there, B.A.
And you got that right. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Out to Anthony from outside the arc. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Anthony's got 9 points in the quarter. Here's Aguirre. 10 points for him. Pass to Nowitzki. So it's Dallas, a sizable lead of 14 at the break. We hear teams talk about wanting to get the ball inside, but this is how you do it. More. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
And it's such an advantage to have a big man who can facilitate at a high level like that.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. We've got Carmelo Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Iverson in at the shooting guard position. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way. Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
Blackman passes to Aguirre. Rebound by the Nuggets. And if they're going to make a move, this is a good time to start.
And there's still plenty of time, but they definitely don't want to let this game get too far out of hand. Woo! He just levitated in the air, double pump, and then slammed it home.
How about the D right there? They just got out of the way. They let him choose what kind of move he wanted to make.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Well, the volume has been there, but...
Oh my goodness!
Wow! Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that higher difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. A nice shot by Doncic.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
Iverson. That three's off the mark. Dallas leading by 15. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Using the glass to lay it in.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
With a teardrop outside Anthony. That misses.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Oh, he really fought for that one. Battling through contact to complete the play.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Dallas.
Well, they've had no problem getting into the heart of this defense with dribble, and they've made the most of their chances there as well.
And we should also mention their work on the perimeter. They have found quality looks from deep, and they have knocked them down.
Yeah, if you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Picked his pocket.
They've been making plays like this all night. Just sharp defense, not taking any possessions off. They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
And because of that, this one looks like a bit of a mismatch.
And it's Jokic off the drive. And the dunk by Jokic.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Basket counts. Doncic has got 9 points now in the second half.
Using that change of pace off the dribble, Doncic gets the shots he wants.
Here's Iverson. There's the drive.
I'm telling you, he is doing absolutely everything he can out there. He's just not getting enough help.
Doncic passes to Donaldson. On the wing, Murray to the right side. Here's English. Whoa! Oh, my goodness!
With all the attention that Murray gets, smart by Jamal to dish it on that play.
There's 1:17 left in the final quarter. Here's Blackman, covered by Jokic. 4 on the clock. Ooh, stolen by Murray. Anthony! The jumper is good. Here's Doncic. Beyond the arc. And that one falls. Now 10 for 12 with that make.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
Takes it inside. No luck on that one. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony. Here's English. Pass to Jokic. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. We've got 22 seconds left to play in the fourth. Blackman, no good. And here are the Nuggets now, trailing by 19. Here's Aguirre. And stolen by Jokic. And so it's the Mavericks taking care of business in this one to walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes.
Here we go. And it's Dallas to start out. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Donaldson. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2.
And I'll bet that's what they talked about before the game, getting the ball inside early.
Iverson passes to Carmelo. Over Blackman. And Allen Iverson the bucket, the assist by Anthony.
Deadly shooter from everywhere. Iverson makes that one with a hand in his face.
Nowitzki's shot's good.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
Here's Iverson. Out to Anthony. And it's Anthony with the jam.
And this is how lethal Anthony is in close, capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
Doubled by Iverson. And the foul on Jamal Murray. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Doncic against Murray. Nowitzki for 3. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Nowitzki's got 5.
And few big men can shoot it like Nowitzki.
Murray, good. And here in the first, closing in on 2 minutes play. The drive by Doncic. Donaldson the pass to Nowitzki. English with the steal. And there's the drive. And English with the stuff.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Greg, everything they're doing is working right now.
Good run they have going right now. The momentum is huge.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
English with no one around. Another 3 for Denver.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's Doncic. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Traps in the tray. Nowitzki's got a pair of 3s now in the first quarter for the man.
Man, you gotta respect Luka's passing skills. Just a multi-talented player who is all about sharing the basketball. And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Doncic feeling it out. Outside, Aguirre. Here's Nowitzki. Anthony with the block.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
And Jokic slams it in.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen. What I want to know is, where is the rim protection? That was just too easy.
And they double up Murray. Inside, here's Iverson. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
Oh, nice stroke on Iverson's jumper. He looks so confident taking that shot.
From the left block, Blackman.
Ouch. Unbelievable jam from a player who's given us more than his share of great ones in his time.
You're right, Greg. Defense was nothing but an afterthought on that drive to the hoop.
Always in attack mode. We see him do this night after night.
And it's the Mavericks with the ball after Jamal Murray was able to get that triple. And the basket by Blackman.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Great open look there. Anthony's got his second bucket of the night.
Well, Anthony is just this competitive. He wants everyone to know what he can do.
Good work there as it goes.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
26 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And it's Anthony with the jam.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants
Oh,
to.
you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
Here's Iverson. Outside for Murray. Nice move. Good. He hits the jump shot. Murray's got 12.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
And so it's Denver in the... And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And another key for them tonight, attacking the basket. Taking it right to the hoop, never a bad idea.
English is out there with Anthony. Then it's Iverson. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Murray in at the point guard position. That's the group for Denver getting going here in the second. Here's Blackman. There's the triple. Nailed from three-point land. 10 points for him.
The D just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
The power of Jokic. Wow.
Oh, that's just too easy for Jokic. This is why defensively you've got to get him away from the basket.
Denver leading by 7. The kick out to English. Iverson outside. Pass to English. Denver passing it around. Play on the clock. And the jam by English.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. Doncic against Murray. Doncic, no good.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Anthony, the pass to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down hard.
Sometimes he seems to be indestructible with the finishes he can make. Jokic is a force down low.
Oh, Doncic from way outside.
And you're asking for more trouble than you can handle if you're going to let him just roam free from beyond the arc.
Nowitzki against Anthony. Doncic with the steal. Nowitzki kicks to Doncic. Launches it. Another three for Dallas.
And guys, the intelligence is evident. When the pick comes, Doncic often makes the right read.
Iverson gets the bucket. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Pass to Blackman. It's Nowitzki on the wing. Up again. English pulls it in. The Nuggets leading by 7. Here's Anthony. Over Nowitzki. Here's Murray. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. Anthony's got his 5th assist in this one.
And you can't fall asleep against Murray, especially when he's got great interior positioning. The D has got to be better.
Now, here's Doncic. 11 points in the game. Buries it from three-point range.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
The Nuggets shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line, and he makes the first.
3 shots.
And he's good on the second. And he nails the third. And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. And out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession.
Yeah, another miscalculation. They are really their own worst enemy right now. It's why they find themselves way behind.
And Murray's got the ball here for the Nuggets. Jokic trying to free himself up. It's rebounded by Dallas. Nowitzki with it. Out guarded by Murray. Nowitzki with the screen on Iverson. Oh, Nowitzki gets up and powers it down.
And Nowitzki is a lethal scorer. Feels like he can knock down any shot on the court.
Iverson passes to Murray. Kicks it out to Iverson. And the layup's good off the glass. Iverson's got 8 points.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Outside, Aguirre. Now on the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game. Denver leading by 7. Pass to Iverson. There's 14 seconds left in the first half.
And just tacks a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
That's bringing it down hard. Count it. Doncic has got 11 points in the quarter.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. We'll return shortly. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
On the floor for Dallas, they've got Donaldson. Aguirre is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2 spot.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Oh, nice touch on Luka's mid-range there. The product of a lot of practice time and natural talent.
A shot by Anthony. Nobody around. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got assist number 5 here tonight. Count it. And the Nugget lead has been cut down now to just 9 in the basket from Doncic.
Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
Blackman, the pass to Aguirre. Buries it down low.
If they're going to want to close the gap, they're going to need to start running more sets through him. Let your stars lead the way. Come on.
Jokic kicks to Iverson. Iverson attacking. And the dunk by Iverson.
You got to love Iverson's tenacity, especially when he's driving.
Blackman, the pass to Donaldson. Here is Aguirre. And the dunk by Aguirre.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Second personal foul.
little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thank you. Commissioner Adam Silver was asked about the wildest ideas thrown around in the league office. He said, quote, one thing that's been discussed is potentially 2 free throws for a foul on a 3-point shot. I don't think we do it in the last 2 minutes of the game, but that's something interesting. Back over to you, Kevin.
Not a bad idea. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. The kick out to English. Iverson outside. Shot from the top of the key. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Iverson's got 7 points here in this quarter.
And not just that, it's the energy and passion with which Iverson plays. It just feels like any shot he takes, he can make.
Murray with it. He's picked up by Doncic.
And it doesn't even matter that he's surrounded on that possession. He's got the size to pull those boards down anyway.
Nowitzki, the pass to Aguirre. Over Iverson. And the shot is good. The Denver lead has been cut down to just 8 points with the bucket from Aguirre.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Murray out to Anthony. Three-pointer. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his 6th assist on the night.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And there's another one for the Nuggets.
Scoring at an efficient clip tonight. Melo in that zone.
Here's Doncic. Doncic right at the doorstep.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Here's Iverson, and again it's Denver.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
When he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets with a sizable lead as the quarter wraps up. They're ahead 16 points. Their strategy is... And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. They've got English, Murray out there with Allen Iverson, then it's Anthony, and it's Jokic in its center. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Got that one up quick. Iverson's got 24.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
And the foul on Jamal Murray. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. Mavericks trail by 17. Shakes him. Picks it out to Nowitzki. And we've played through about a minute here in the fourth. Here's Aguirre, and it's sent back by Jokic.
And putting that reach to work, Jokic just erasing that shot attempt.
Pass to Donaldson. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a 3-point play. It's going to be on Jamal Murray.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Kicks it out to Iverson. Murray surveying the D. Pass to English. Clock at 6. The Nuggets need to get a shot off here. Got a hand on it. And so it looks like Denver will retain possession here. First minute and a half of basketball play here in the fourth quarter. Mavericks trail by 16. Doncic passes to Black. Now here is Aguirre. And the dunk by Aguirre.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. The three from Iverson. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got assist number 10 tonight with that last one.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the three ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguarded.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Murray with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Now, here's English. He's guarded closely. Outside, Murray. 4 on the clock. 17-foot shot away. He nails the jump shot.
And there's no doubt Murray can fill it up. Good luck bringing him down to earth when he's on this kind of a roll.
Shot from 16. Count it!
Oh, the turnaround jumper. That was just beautiful.
Anthony. The three goes down.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Luka Doncic. Oh, he got it with a turnaround jumper.
And it doesn't take much for Doncic to get hot. And once that happens, boy, he is almost unguardable.
Sinks the triple.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain. Feed the interior. Good things will happen.
Iverson, and he drives in. Oh, no good on the dunk. Mavericks trail by 17. And it's Nowitzki penetrating.
Straight rim rocker.
It looked like a Greg for a second, like he might rip the cylinder loose. Can't drop the tough three-pointer.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
And down goes the three. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. Murray fires away. No good again that time. Doncic got it to go. Murray against Doncic. For three, drained from outside.
That one's going to be the final dagger, and these guys can now celebrate.
Market time of death. Does that mean we get to officially enter garbage time? I vote hopefully yes.
Shoots the three, and there's the three.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Outside Anthony. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far tonight.
And you got to commend this sort of dominance, particularly here at home. It's a great